few wormholes to close. STL. Right.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this is the static. Yo, Liferia 07, welcome. Alright, let's see. Right, we just need to close this one. Then we can start. Okay, yeah. Oh, actually, there's one more still. Okay. Yeah, that's the last one. Yo, Net Hunter 07, welcome. Okay, almost done. Yeah, so we still have one rampant drone sites. I mean, I don't know, maybe I can try that. Alright, let's see. So one is coming back. Alright, the other C4 is crit. Okay, good. So this is the last hole, then we can close this. Yo, Idrishka 07, welcome. Okay, great, all closed. Yo, Comics Eve, welcome. Alright, everybody goes to safe spot. Yeah, that's the update for the C4 that we closed earlier. There should be one more update. Yo, Reed 07, welcome. Alright, so yesterday I got a chance to get the better booster, right? Okay, VSY. Do not warp. Yeah, so I suspected maybe the Naglfar tracking is a little bit short. So we're gonna try with the... Wait, what was that? I think the standard drop booster, something like that. That's the plan. Alright. Yep. Hey, pilots. Okay, let me try bookmark the sites here. Okay, starting with JYS.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Race TV. I'm here at the start this time. Nice. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking of getting maybe more alts. Yeah. Alright, this is Garrison's. JYS. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Wait, I double check. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Better timing today, yeah. GMV.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. We also started somewhat on time today. And we already finished rolling the hole, so let's see. A few.
Warp drive
Just logging in, doing the dailies, logging out. Need to think bigger. Yeah, but just as long as you are interested with it, right? Yo, Fell for Frost 07, welcome. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely obvious. Don't do things you don't want to do. Feels like waiting for skills to train. Yeah, yeah, it's the skill training that's can be annoying. ZQR. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Dimitri 07, welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There could be fun things to do with what I have instead of just waiting. Take this right to low sec and red. Yeah. Well, either that or you could try faction warfare. Yeah, could also try to just like
Drive active.
farm LP. Yeah, if somebody comes, just warp off. At least that's what I did way back. So I would have Haggerty. That alone should probably push people away. But if they do come in, then the Haggerty is gonna get a fight. Yo, Aberrations 07. Join FW Corp, get much more LP when doing fleets. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, we bookmarked like 8. Probably won't be able to finish all of them. Alright. Okay, let's bring the Varger first. And Deluge. Okay, Deluge pilot. Who's there? And okay, we gotta refit this one. Okay, also check the ammo. I think we should be good still. Alright, ammo is good. Yo, Asa, welcome. Alright, we're gonna be refitting Fargers. Alright, there we go. Well, just the props out. And battery in. Oh, there we go. Oh crap. Okay. Did you mess up the other faction standings with FW? Yeah. I think so. cloak up. Okay, good. Let's bring the Naglfar. Oh, no longer affected the other factions? Oh, that's new. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, let's just cloak up for a bit. I've got to get some water. I'll be right back. Right, cloaked, cloaked. Yeah, cloaked as well. All right, be right back. All right, back. Okay, let me check the ammo that I have. Yeah, should be okay. Oh, okay. All right, good. Yep, drop booster. Actually, I need to give the tech, not tech 2, level 3 at least, right? That's the normal one. Okay, forgot to bring Chris over there. There you go. Yep. Okay, good. And I'm getting pumped. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna try with the standard drop here. Let's see if that's actually works better. Right, good. Yo, Bible07, welcome. Ah, your buddy get -8 with Caldari. Are you supposed to be able to reset that with the what was that, the Sisters of Eve mission, I think. Alright, that one is out. Yeah, we're gonna do the garrisons first. So okay, tracking computer. Yep. Alright, should be good. Yep. Alright, we'll try these and then we'll try the what do you call that? Target paint. Alright, this goes here. There we go. Let's start with hill. And oh yeah, the SOE give +1. Oh, okay. Yeah, the epic arc, that's right. So it's not much, huh? Right, ready to go. But okay, let's see. First one. Okay, we can do the ZQR, I guess. Okay, number one. Okay, let's see. Standard drop. 25% tracking. Okay, no penalty. Yeah, maybe last time I was able to do the site with 2 cycle because I had the Federation booster last time. It adds like 30% tracking. Alright, hold on. So, aligning there. Alright, there we go. Imagine warping to the site before turning on the tank. Ooh, all right. Oh, forgot something. Yeah, should be a pinpoint formation. Alright, we're good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it seems like it's more like some percentage gain, probably. Like if you have 7, then like going from 7 to 8 is more difficult than going from 6 to 7. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Avenger is here. Yo, Dr. Namek, 07, welcome. Alright, 23. Oh, forgot the siege. Alright, finally we get some damage. Yo, Admiral Octane 07, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some Naglfar stuff. I'm still like super curious, like why I cannot do this in 2 cycle. So I realized last time when I did it with Mars Navy, I had the Federation booster, right? So that probably helped big time. Alright, so gonna try. Ooh, that guy is 17 kilometers already. Alright. Alright, some good hits. Alright, good. Waiting for the next wave. All gallery skill max plus ammo specialized. Yeah. It's just that the yeah, it's between Boros Navy and Naglfar. Like they both like pretty close in terms of the DPS amount. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's probably the application. Probably. Yeah, I think it was the booster. Because now we're hitting this pretty good. Oops. Okay, that's the first cycle. Then we wait. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Okay, yeah. Back to the siege. And barrage on.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so it's probably was the oh, I'm missing shots. Okay, well, try this one. And missing shots also. Yeah, this guy is now at the orbit. I guess this one also. No. Okay, we got this one, probably. Okay, try again. Alright. Back to hill. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for the Vargas to finish. 256. All right, drift that out. All right, here we go. Off shield booster. Yeah, it's already off. $155. $42 seconds. I don't know. It's probably really close, yeah. Seven seconds. Ah, so close. Almost 2 cycle. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Wait, what's my DPS then? Actually, I should switch to hill again, right? 1.8. Yeah, that takes a bit long time. There's no sign available in Annoy case. You can only jump within the system. Yeah, you cannot jump to a different wormholes. Yeah, somebody tried. So there was this guy that was trying to catch my Moros. So I deployed a mobile Sino beacon in a system where there is no station. Somebody spotted the Sino, right? Decided to chase my ship. And then the guy chased me all the way to the wormhole itself. And then pointed me. And then light the Sino inside the wormhole. So like, okay. So we got some free kill. Yo, French. Another lonely day with all my the wormhole. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Sometimes you just enjoy the game, just being chill. All right, there we go. All right, next one. I guess we can go GMV. Okay, number 2.
Warp drive active.
You killed the side and send a mockery mail. I was just surprised that he tried that. Wait, why is the other Farker not joining? Let's see. I think I still have the kill. I definitely have, right? Ah, oh, this one, yeah. So if I was correct, this was snuff alt or something. Yeah, so this guy followed me to a wormhole and then scrambled my ship and then light the Sido. So like, okay, what happens now? So like, okay, I mean, there's no choice, right? I got scrammed, so I need to shoot the Sido, and then guy died. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
Okay,
active.
here we go. Yo, hello YouTube, welcome. Alright, let's stop the ship. Yeah, so I am in a wormhole right now. Yeah, I'm also doing a PvE stuff right now. Yeah. Could you suggest activity suitable for managing 7 characters? Oh, I mean, yeah, you could run this one. This or the rampant drone sites. Like, yeah, rampant drone fabrication sites. Yeah. So this one, if you want to do these sites, I recommend you have to bring at least 1 capital, right? Because with the so this site without capital, the total payout including the drifter is about 350 million. But if you bring a capital, then the total payout is about 700. So it's definitely worth bringing the capital. Yeah, so it literally doubles your is per hour. Yo, Box707, Jojo Bros 07, welcome. Yeah, so if you have 7, you could use some. You just able to fly Golem class. Okay. Yeah, so I have here Naglfar and then 2 Firegriffs for that. Yeah. So it is possible. Yeah, I can explain my setup later. Yeah, just give me time. Yeah, so if you have 7, some of it you can use for closing wormholes, right? And then some you can use it for running the sites here. And then some you can use it to drop MTUs. Yeah, so like this character, drop here. Yeah, warping off. Yeah, all right. Okay, let's see this one. Is the extra money from the boss? Yeah. So you get the extra money from these Avengers. That's 50 million each. Yeah, there's 3 of them, so that's 150. And the drifter give you like 300 million. Yeah, so definitely worth to bring the capital. Yeah. Yo, Hosby07, welcome.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. Okay, this one first. Ah, not hitting. Yo, Bicycleplix 07, welcome. Yo, Tiny, good morning. Let's see, yeah. Having a hard time to hit the target. Yep, welcome everybody. Yeah, maybe I should switch this to a target paint. Although it is a bit better though than yesterday. Yesterday we were not hitting anything. I mean, we're pretty slow. Yeah. Alright. Let's try these 2 barrage. Okay. Okay, so 2 things. Yeah, so the previous side, I just have to warp a little bit closer to this building. And second, the tracking probably. I use the level 2 standard drop booster. Maybe I should go for 3. Yo, the dogs, welcome. Right now I'm doing the wormhole C5, yeah. Alright, let's see, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can finish with 2 siege cycles. Probably not. Alright. Yeah, so this is the drifter. Alright, depot out. Yeah, 2 minutes. Not fast enough. What chip did I to do those? Oh, this one? You could use Marauders, right? Just to get used to it. And then once you get used to it, you might want to try with capitals. Yeah. Can I join? So I'm currently Nomad So I keep changing wormholes. But yeah, I mean, if there's a lot of interest, maybe I can set up some public fleet. You know, we'll try to go one of these C5. But then if there's people who's interested, yeah. To be fair, to get experience, best is to find a wormhole. Yeah, just practice the whatever you want to do. You know, just get started. Okay, depot out. This one out. Yeah, a good wormhole cooperation usually help a lot. The keyword is good. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Also maybe like the time I spend like 12 seconds switching ammo. That might be wasting a bit of time actually. Are wormholes suitable for PvE players like me? Yeah. I mean, I do PvE, I do PvP as well. Assuming you are Chinese, right? So there's some Chinese corporations that I ran into in wormholes. It seems like they were pretty active with some PvE stuff as well. So yeah. Interested. So Admiral, interested to join. You wanted to do C5, just don't have the ship you have and the fit. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Yeah, it depends like how many people interested. Then we can try like different fits, you know. How much this has been made this month? This month I'm not sure. Yesterday we made like 5 billion, and then the day before, what was that? 3.5, something like that. Yeah. And we're stuck. So I'm just short. I mean, like I overshot the 2 cycle by like 1 minute. In 1-2 months I have 3 murder ready characters. Right now you only have 1. Yeah. That's an awkward 3 cycle. Yeah, this would be like the worst. Last time this happened, right? Wormhole opened up and they saw like, oh, everything is finished. I think they were looking for Drifter Wreck, right? And then they saw, oh, there's the Drifter Wreck also. So then like, okay, well, this guy just finished everything and he's stuck. C4, C5 has been tickling my brain for so long. Yeah. Tried to roll hold today, didn't even have a chance to warp away before I had a crow stop me from warp. And 5 seconds later, his group came. Yeah, that's usually my experience. Was that by any chance a C2 wormhole that you're trying to close? Right, we're stuck for 2 minutes. You only have about an hour or 2 to play. Yeah. I mean, with wormholes, you're gonna need at least maybe 1 hour to set up the hole. So, like, if you see my yesterday's stream, I spent 1 hour, right? So, there would be like some wormholes, and you close all of them except the one static, right? That's to reduce the risk. Then you set up the bookmarks, and yeah, so the preparation takes about an hour roughly. All right, tracking. I'll try with the target painter. Okay, yeah, let's see. And which one next? XFU. All right, that's number 3.
Warp drive active.
I've looked into it. Would involve scanning and collapsing wormholes. It seems difficult. Yeah, you need some practice. Yeah, so that's why, like, most of the time I suggest people to find wormhole corporation, so that you have the opportunity to learn, you know. I also joined Wormhole Corp before I started my own. How many accounts do I run? Oh, I run 5 accounts. Oh yeah. So I was explaining my setup. I was going to explain utilities notepad. So the setup. Okay, let me just align. There we go. All right, so this is the setup, right? Never mind the other names. So this is Naglfar right now. I cannot type currently. All right, so 5 accounts, right? This one is just a scout. Only one ship, one character in one account. The other one, 1, 2, 4. We have Naglfar, Farger, 2 Fargers, right? Naglfar, 2 Fargers, and Deluge, right? And then on these 4 accounts, I have 3 Typhoons and a Phobos. Yeah, so when I'm trying to collapse holes, I use these ships. So these 4 characters. And then, like right now, I'm using this setup. Yeah, to run the combat sites. So that's the setup. Yeah, 5 accounts. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so if you have 7 accounts, it's more than enough, I think. Yeah, so you might want to have your mains right over here. Then you have the rolling fleet on the other side. And then if you have 7, yeah, you can always bring more marauders. Yeah, right. Because you will get attacked eventually. I got attacked, yeah, like from time to time. And then, yeah, then you have to defend. Okay, warping in.
Warp drive active.
And then it takes now 30 minutes to convince Aaron to leave. Yeah. Yo, socializing. Welcome. Do you roast with this com or do you crab home alone? So this is not my hole. Yeah. So this is a random wormhole that I found. Used the Megatron as the roller, but lost my Gila. Oh no. Yeah, I used Typhoon because I thought it has the best speed. But yeah, different people they like to use different ships. So yeah. So I have 5 accounts. 5 accounts, but 9 characters. Yeah. Alright. Waiting for this guy to get close. Yeah, so if you have 7 accounts, there is different comps that you can use. You could try EOS's, or maybe even, what is it called? Alligators? Alligators with Logi, maybe. Enjoy watching your short PV videos. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we get good fights, so that's pretty cool. But then lately, if I go to Nullsec, they tend to bring like 5 ships, 4 ships for 1. So like, yeah, that's getting tough. Oh, it's pretty quiet, huh? Yeah, so the scout is always watching the Fortisar, or yeah, if you have more than 1 scout, so like I have Deluge as well, then Deluge also can watch maybe another structure or a wormhole maybe. Yeah, so always have some eyes to check around, because there could be some trap, like somebody could be cloaked up, you know, and then they try to catch you while ratting. Yeah, so a bit risky sometimes. Alright, Sentinel. There we go. The 143,000 from 1 monument relic. Oh, for 6 minutes? That's really good. Okay, that one feels a little bit better with the target paint and grapple. Yeah. Okay, well, this one is missing shots. All right, there we go. Your other fits can tank 3 Avengers? Yeah, it can. So that also useful when we have to fight some other people. Yeah, if you can tank 3 Avengers, you know, it's a good chance you can fight whoever attacking you. Yeah, this makes an interesting fight. You have 7 accounts in Goons. Okay, playing games feel like working a job. Yeah, it's actually like a job. Even if I'm doing this thing, it's a little bit like a job
A
also
module
still.
has run out of charges.
So
A module has run out of charges.
yeah, maybe I should blink the target painter here. No, already started the second siege. Well, rip. Oh, wait a minute. Last time I was with Goon, don't have any Chinese corporation. Yeah, I think most of the alliance now they are pretty much mixed up. Previously, it was like all or most Chinese players in FRT, you know. Now it's like everybody has different kinds of players. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a 3 cycle. Damn it. Are they are they still French corporation? Yeah, there is a pretty prominent wormhole corporation called the MSF, Mercenaires Sans Frontier, which is like supposedly mercenary without border. He usually comes in my Twitch chat, yeah. So the guy is in Wormholes. He's French, I think, or this is a French corporation or alliance, yeah. Think about what other content there is that suits a casual player like me. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely find corporation that that accepts casual player. There's definitely one, yeah. You just have to find one, yeah. Okay, Drifter. Wait a minute. 141. Can we? Probably not. Yeah, it's a bit too late. So the dual web might be a bit better. Not sure. Dark Venture was a good wormhole corporation I was in as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's Ursa, there's MSF, and then there's also another streamer called Devil's Hill in Twitch. He's got his own corporation as well. And let me see. Oh, I think he's finished streaming. Okay. Yeah, so this guy has this corporation. Supposedly it's pretty relaxed also. Yeah, so you can consider this guy perhaps. Oh, I forgot the depot. Oops. That and then let me see, character. Nope. Not sure. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, let's siege again. Am I renting the C5? No, I'm just like going wormhole to wormhole. Yeah. Strix Riders. Who's that? Man, so far I'm just pre-cycling all of these. Wormholers, okay. Just roaching, yeah. I don't know why people call it roaching. It's like nobody owns wormhole, you know. I mean, yeah, there's a station there, but you know, if they don't run it, they don't run it. Do you close other wormholes? Yeah, so we close all of the connections, including the static. But then there's a new one that pops up, right, for statics. Wish I had a border, but I just don't have the eastern one. Yeah. I mean, it takes some investment to run this, yeah. So probably you could do some abyssals, get some ISK, and then try out with the class 3, class 4, and then go up to class 5. Oh yeah. So for those interested to see the combat sites, like this one, you see Garrison, Stronghold, right? There's a list. It's a Google Docs. Okay, I'll paste it on YouTube chat, also on Twitch chat. So the spreadsheet is pretty good. It's not mine, but some wormholers they created the spreadsheet, so it shows all kinds of sites. Okay, let me open up this thing. Okay, watch out for the flashbang. Right, so it shows all kinds of sites. Garrison, how much money you get. 253 million, right? This one says. But if you do the capital escalation, you can see here on the sleeper data, of drifter data, right? So yeah, if you bring capital, you get the capital escalation, and this guy drops 300 million. But if not, that'll be a 100 million, right? And then with the capital, you get this Avenger. Each of them has will drop like 50 million blue loot. So you got 3 of these, and you get the 300 million drifter. So the total side is about 700 million for that side, yeah. And let's say, okay, I'm interested in C4, so there's a tab with the C4 data, right? So you can plan how much DPS you need to tank, how much alpha you need to tank, and how much newt. So like this one 80 per second, right? This one not so much. And you can check like, okay, this relic signature, so maybe that's not relevant to you. Maybe you just want to do the anomalies. So here are the anomalies. Yeah, so this one is a lot easier. 1400 DPS, right? So you can tank this. So if you're a multi-boxer, you could plan around this one. So maybe it's Gilas with the Basilisk remote rep. Right, JYS next. Alright, so that's number 4. Alright, aberrations, see you later. Thought they nerfed the is on those. They nerf the drifter if you don't bring the capital. Yeah. Alright, we got number 4.
Warp drive active.
But then I'm not sure, maybe they nerf something else also. Yeah, not so sure yet. Alright, we're gonna align this side. Yeah, so yeah, ethnically I'm actually also Chinese. But I'm born in Indonesia. Oh wait, I forgot to change this fit. Tracking computer, there you go. Jakarta, Surabaya. I was born in Surabaya, but now I'm living close to Jakarta. Yo, Leopred07, welcome. Okay. Right, warping there.
Warp drive active.
Wait, why am I not aligned here? Okay, there we go. Ah, you're from Singapore? I was in Singapore for about 10 years. Late night gang. I used to live around East Coast area. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so you know how people like to get healthy and stuff, right? So sometimes they ask you like, hey, what do you do on weekends? I'll tell them like, yeah, I go to East Coast, have a bit of run, you know? And then, you know, there's a McDonald's, right? In East Coast. So then one day my friend told me, hey, why don't you take me run into the around East Coast area? So I thought, yeah, let's go. About 6 a.m. we woke up. Okay, let's go run to East Coast, right? We ran straight to the McDonald's. East Coast Park, that's right. Yeah. Dr. Namek saying, you're camping High Sex Station? Oh no. Sausage McMuffin with egg breakfast, yeah. So it wasn't a long run, so it's just like a short run to the McDonald's. And I told my friend like, yep, we're here. Yeah, so just, yeah. Then we just hang out in McDonald's. There's a McDonald's on the East Coast, story of the US. I mean, yeah, I'm talking about Singapore side. I need some exercise too. I think I'll go buy a bag of crisps. Yeah, so the whole exercise is just running to McDonald's and then have some breakfast and go back. But yeah, usually I went there and then they have a skateboarding rental, right? So I would rent a rollerblade, sorry. Rollerblade. And just play around there. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I still can't finish this in 2 cycles somehow. I'm just annoyed by that. I only run when the coffee machine is about to turn off. Yep. Oh, this guy spawned like at 0. Oh, damn, wrong. It should be this one. Yeah, so this is the idea, so that they spawn close to the dreadnought, and then they'll burn away from the dreadnought, and then you try other Marauder to run these sites. How are they? Yeah, you can run this. I recommend at least 2 Marauders. If not, just a solo Kronos, you can do this one. The garrisons, yeah. Because the other one, what is it called? The other one is called Strongholds. At about wave 3, there's gonna be like 5 battleships. So they spawn like 50-60 kilometers away, and then 5 battleships. So that's a lot of DPS. And then because they're far away, you're having a hard time to hit the target there. So it seems like the garrison is the one pretty good for the Kronos. Yeah, so that's what I recommend. Got fit for that? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so that's the Kronos fit in the YouTube. But if you're in my in-game channel, I'll link it to you as well. Okay, yeah. Oh, I should shoot this one first. Hold on. Let me find the fit. Wait a second. Sleepless Sentinel. Oh, Siege. Never done so much wormhole before I found you. Ah, okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, so it works. I'm helping to promote wormhole lifestyle. Alright, give me a few seconds. I'm trying to at least get this locked up. Okay, this guy next. Kronos. So the Kronos, I had 2 versions, the cheap one and the expensive one. Yeah, and only for garrison, not for the other sites. Okay, it's gonna be a 3 cycle again. Alright, I'll link both in the in-game channel. Also, like, being in wormhole is kinda nice, right? You could still get blob, but a little bit less chance of getting blob from that. Need to try longboarding. I haven't tried that, yeah. I only tried like rollerblade. That was way back. Oh, I'm not hitting this guy anymore. God damn it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to use the Varker for that. One thing I don't like about wormhole, some night you just don't play. I like to play the game when I play the game. Yeah. I guess that's where we need the instance game. Yeah. Fact that everything is considered dead until it's out. I mean, yeah. I mean that's more like a perspective, I suppose. Yeah. So that's not a real problem, I think. Right, barrage. Okay, now we just gotta wait for the drifter. And I forgot to drop MTU. Well, I like that he's flying a neck now. Wait, why? Something new or? Yeah, forgot the MTU. Okay, now we just have to wait. Yeah, the problem with NAC, I can't get it to work like 2 seat cycle. That is the second cycle already, and we haven't started with the drifter yet. Yeah. So the stronghold might do a bit better. Alright, let's see. Number 3. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll finish the second cycle and then drifter. This is way too slow. What is the current gold standard of farming in Nullsec? I guess I often see spot bomb battleships. Spot bomb battleships, and then what else? You think I can do it with the fit I linked? The golem? You probably need a bit more tank there. Yeah. And then the problem with golem is the frigates. So you want to be able to hit the frigates. Because you don't want to get stuck trying to hit the frigate. Wow. Yeah. So you want to finish as fast as you can, right? And that includes hitting the frigate. Oh, actually, yeah. Right. You could add some smart bombs here that should hit the frigates, and then I suppose you should be okay with the cruiser. Infernal Rage, let's say 445. Yeah, you need to tune these for the heavy javelin. It should be hitting somewhere like, I think 258. Yeah, that should be okay, I think. Did I forget something? Hold on. Okay, I need to swap the modules. Because if this guy hits, oh no, that's why he's still on shield. Yeah. If it goes from above 20% to below 20% armor, he will try to warp off. You can use faction torpedo against frigates. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see then. A shield boost. I think your tank is good. Yeah, that's good. Target paint. Maybe use the precision script. Yeah. Spot bomb. Maybe a 2 Imperial Navy smart bomb will do it, right? Then maybe you can remove one of these and then put another battery. Control circuits.
Has run out of charges.
Flux coils, yeah. Yeah, if it's not a capital escalation, this should be fine, I think. Maybe even just take out one of those. And ballistic control. I think. No, maybe not. Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, that should be good, yeah. I mean, DPS is a little bit low, maybe. Yeah, it's kinda okay. Yo, Freya 07, welcome. Two batteries, yeah, flux coils. We need a bit more CPU, so maybe one faction. Torpedo launcher. Yeah, maybe this one. The DPS seems a bit low though somehow. Yeah. Okay, I yapped too much. Couldn't finish the drifter. Barry must be faction once. Yeah. Oh, need the TP? Yeah, it's got TP, web. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's why like I kind of prefer the Kronos or Farger. Yeah. Oh, you'll be trying today. But also like this one 635 is because I have mid-grade crystals. Oh no, Rapture. Okay, you're good actually. That's a lot of tank. Yeah. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, I forgot. I thought I had something else, but it's the Farger pilot that has mid-grade crystals. Yeah, so the I mean, if you have some other ships, right? In case you get pointed and you cannot hit the frigates, you know, that might be a problem. But usually with the smart bomb, you should be able to get rid of the frigates there. Maybe siege. Yeah, that's fine. We already used like three cycles. Okay, that's just because I was yapping too much. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Reload. You'll bring the Vaga. Can your Vaga pilot fly a Farger? So you can have like one Golem, one Farger. So all the cruisers will be dealt by the Farger, and then Marauders can focus on battleships, the big ones, yeah. All right, what am I doing here? Tracking computer. Okay. All right, so strongholds, BJS.
Warp drive active.
Dinner time. All right, Edo. Enjoy the dinner.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we need barrage here. You have 30 players in the hall at the moment. Well, it's just my alts, yeah. It's just, it's hard to say if there's somebody else. There might be like a bunch of cloaky ships. I wouldn't know, yeah. How risky? It can be quite risky, so I closed off all the connections, including the static, but then you still have which one is that? So like this one, VSY, that's the static, right? So my risk is if somebody that's living in this wormhole, if they log back into the Vortizar, you know, that's one. The other risk is when I when there's a wormhole opens up into this system. Yeah, so like those two risks. Breaking you think C3 or C4 can be a good idea before going full modern nomad. Yeah, so like it's a good idea to try out C3 or C4 before going to C5. Get a little bit of practice. So basically you roll the wormholes to be alone for a while. Yeah, that's right. So like more like reducing the risk. Because I'm living as a nomad here. Five different alts at the same time. Yeah, I mean it takes practice, but then what you find is that if you're playing the same role, so like Naglfar is DPS, the other two also DPS. So if the role is homogeneous, you know, then it's pretty easy to run multiple characters. But if one guy is DPS, the other guy is Logi, now that's way more difficult, yeah. At least for me. Yeah. Some people can just do it easily. I can't do it. Yeah. Like when I run like a side fleet issue with Interceptor, right? Then I can just focus on the tackle first with the Scepter, and then once I tackle the target, I switch to Chris, and then we'll do the PvP. Yeah. It's more safe in Node than JSpace. Yeah. Like you can always have local, right? And then you can see like if there's other people here. Right now, I have absolutely no clue if there's other people or not. Yeah, so that's the thing. So there's definitely possible that there's other people here that I'm not aware. Like sometime I would go to a system and it looks like there's nobody on D-scan, right? Look, everything looks fine. And then once I started ratting, at this time I already had my alt watching the 40s, right? As soon as I started ratting, suddenly there's two people logged into the 40s, and then one of them undocked a pacifier or a buzzard and then started combat probe. So like, oh crap, yeah, that's like the locals wake up. So that can happen for sure. A lot depends on your input setup and monitor. Yeah. Alright, that's one. Local safety so many times. Yeah. Also, like with wormholes, you probably only have like a short amount of time to rat, and then the rest not so much. But in NullSec, because you always have local, right? So you know like if there's other people or not. So as long as you don't have any other people, you can just keep ratting there. Yo, Caroline 07, welcome. Okay, let's see. Yeah, after this, I should swap to... What's my range? 17. Okay, I think we should be fine still. You live wormholes for about 6 years. Got to the point I was trying to descan when docking stations. My thumb right now is like on automatic mode. Like I would be looking at this, and then my thumb just keep pressing V's on its own, and I would switch window and it just keep pressing V's. Yeah. And then I go to nullsec. There's nobody else. I still press D-scan. You know. And all of that was because I was ratting, happily ratting, and then there was some carrier landed on my grid and then cloaked up. And since then, you know, like, okay, I have to start descanning. Yep, that's the story. People filming 15 ships to PvP out of nowhere. Yeah. I pressed this can even out of game. Oh. After 3 years of no, I can just Empire anymore. Yeah. All those neutral people. Oh. Almost finished the first cycle. And I forgot MTU. Alright, here we go. I still have the beep 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 shield warning trigger. Yeah, I think most of us have that. Now I would be watching somebody else's stream, and then I would hear the noise and like, wait, is that mine? And then I realized I wasn't even playing. Okay, so we gotta wait for the cruisers to get totally cleaned up. Alright, drop the MTU, warping off. Even if I have one Eve, I still alt tab to see if it's me. Alright, that might be a bit too much. Yeah, you have to check with a doctor, you know? Yo, Terry07, welcome. Alright, yeah, we're kind of stuck. So we need to get rid of the cruisers now. Is the ganker in the grid with us? Show me where the saber hurted you. Yeah, it's not just saber. There's the flycatcher. There's an Ares as well. There's all kinds of stuff. Alright, almost done. Okay, I think the last one I need barrage here. This one is a bit slow, so I was Isaac Ganker 2. Ah, okay. Yo, Chaplain, welcome. We're just chilling in the wormhole right now. Okay. Right. Barrage. Somebody got the oh, that's my shield. Okay, I think this one I need to shoot the keepers first. Right, there we go. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. On this wave, there's like 5 battleships, right? So you cannot solo this side. Or you can, but it's gonna take a long time, and you might be struggling with the tank. Yeah, so that's why I would suggest the garrisons with Kronos. That's probably the best. Yeah. Every time ship warning comes up, I gotta check my screens. Done a bit of high side ganking, but not something I like to do. Yeah. Miss the old Sleepless Guardian cap escalations. Yeah, I never tried wormhole stuff until maybe like a few months back. Yeah, so I have no idea how those things work. Okay. Alright, drift the time. Can we finish in 3 minutes? That's kinda close. Oh, 30th is Reed's birthday. Okay. Am I coming to Big Fleet and charity events? Oh, when is that? Yeah, I'll try. How am I stopping the Tyrannos from warping? Oh, I need to put the depot out. Put this one heavy, one normal disruptor. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll refit after this one. Yo, Mania, welcome. Love wormhole, but I get bored playing alone. Yeah, that's true. Get into corporation, you know. Okay, Caroline says 29:30 is the charity weekend. Big Black Ops Fleet is 29th at 19 from Amar. Okay. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, wormholes, probably if you can get into some corporation, then do some rage rolling fleets. Alright, depot is out. I forgot to switch. EMP, there we go. Actually, there's a setup I wanted to test. So this thing is gonna warp off, right, to the wormhole. So one day I was in a wormhole and I was gonna run the combat sites, but the people living there was running it. So like, oh, okay, well I can't run it. So I thought, okay, let's get a look like how they are actually running the sites. So this guy has one Nagelfar, 2 or 3 Vargas. I think he had 3 Vargas, yeah. And then he would go to one of the combat sites here, finish the whole site, except the drifter, and he would align to the next combat sites, right? So just before he warped off, he would trigger the drifter, then he warped to the next site, and then because the drifter don't have anything to attack, they will immediately warp to the wormhole, right? Static wormhole. So what happened is that at the static wormhole, the guy had 2 Barbaroggas shooting the drifters. So they're trying to like paralyze the process. Yeah, so in theory then, like, okay, you can finish the sites pretty fast. So that's something I wanted to try, but that means I need. But then instead of Barbaroggas, maybe I can bring another Dreadnought, probably. Alright, so that one is done. ECO is next, but we need to fuel up. Problem with Corp is that everyone has 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3 alts, and all farming also. Yeah. Yeah, so either like go solo or maybe just join a corp. I mean, the nice thing with corp is like you could have other people preparing the hole, and then you just come along and then like, oh, you just finished prepping the hole, do you mind if I join right in here? You know, and then you do that a few more times. Yep, that's what happened. Yo, Drakard07. We're doing okay, just running some combat sites. One thing myself and a corp mate did sometimes: 1 carrier, 2 paladin, and a Chronos before merge to run sites in neighboring C5 or 6. Ah, okay. Before 7 months in corporation? A few months ago, yeah. With 1 crazy monkey. Yeah. Alright, next one. ECD. ECO. Alright, that's number 6. Alright, there we go. That close? What do you mean close? You mean recently, right? The 6 months, yeah. So I only learned about wormholes within, I don't know, like not long ago actually. So let's see, Cormac, right? So let's see, Vastal Keepers. So it was last year, June. That's when I started learning wormhole stuff, yeah. Yeah, so this corporation is still open, I think. But yeah. Yeah, so probably like slightly more than 1 year, I guess. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
4. And okay, number 5. Okay, this one's number 6. Okay, this one's 5. We're going to 6, right? Alright. Yep. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Remember you do some fleet shenanigan? Yeah, that was the rage rolling fleet. Or is it the public fleet you're referring to? So I did both, yeah. I was fleeting up with the other streamer, and I also fleet up with viewers. But lately I haven't been doing that. So we'll see how it goes, yeah. Yo, Isvander 07, welcome. Welcome everybody. Chris do not like us anymore. Prefer the comment. I mean, last time the public fleets is a little bit chaotic. I don't know, yeah, but also like usually not many people wants to join anyway, you know, so like okay, well. Used to use tricks a lot. Triglavians? Batman? Yeah, also like sometimes you just want to test out some things, right? Okay, so initially when I go on my own, like nomading in wormholes, first thing was using marauders running sites, right? And then somebody in my chat says like, oh, you know, you could try nomading in a dreadnought. And so like, wait, you can do that? I thought the idea is pretty out there, but like, yeah, it's doable actually, yeah. It was fun to see you and Devil Hill just tackle everything. Good days. Yeah, I mean, he's got his own crew now, you know, so. How is Daggerfall compared to Moros in efficiency? Somehow, like, Moros Navy, not Moros Navy, right? It's able to hit a lot better for some reason. Like, I was able to finish the sites in 2 seed cycles, so about 10 minutes roughly. But I can't do it with Naglfar. Like, no matter how hard I try, it's just not working. I have no idea why. So I think, yeah, the Moros Navy is probably better, but the Naglfar is cheaper. Maybe by like 2 billion roughly. So the Naglfar setup is about 5 billion. Back to Moros after this. I'll try to figure out how or why I cannot finish in 2 cycle. So in strongholds, I'm kind of close to the 2 cycle, but not with the garrison somehow. So that's what I'm trying to figure out also. Tracking speed, I think that's like the biggest one. Because when I was using the Moros Navy, we had that Federation booster, right? I think it has 30% tracking. So like that might be the biggest difference, yeah. Your stream reminded me of Chlorcap before inject IRL politics to his stream. Yeah, I mean sometimes people might have important message. I guess, yeah. I'll try not to get the politic into the stream, yeah. Yeah, so I'm suspecting it's the tracking. Or maybe the target paint. So maybe I need to change this to faction target paint. Maybe that will help a little bit. So I found the C5, time to test the golem. Okay, well, be careful. Check your wormholes. Check the wormhole in Anoikis, right? And see if there's people that's been in the hole like multiple days. At least that's what I would check first, yeah. Yeah, just make sure that there's nobody there. Yeah. Rolf said, I used to use Thanatos for the old Nomad Caravan thing before they changed capitals. Ah, damn, okay. No one there? Okay, well, nice. Yeah, just be careful. I too was lulled into a sense of the security, false sense of security. Alright, smart bombing here. Okay, so we need to start the next wave. The frigate's not dying at all. But that's a problem. Alright, let's see. How are the frigates not dying? Wormholes like dark black back alley in Rance with 37 trash cans behind each other. There's a ninja watching you. Too much paranoia. Yeah, I mean, so my principle is like, okay, I will definitely get caught eventually. So the only thing to counter that is by ratting more, right? So the sooner you get to break even and even profitable, then the better it is. Yeah, I mean, if you're not streaming like me, right, then you could choose when to run the sites, right? So I would suggest some downtime where the player counts is below 20,000, you know, that will be the best, I think. So it's like between EU time and US time, yeah. Okay, why is it hard to hit this guy? Hold on. Oh, it's moving. Okay, let me hit this one first. So yeah, if you're not streaming, then my advice, do it with when the player count is low. The sooner the cash is out of the wormhole, the better. Exactly, yeah. That's why, like, if I got the chance after every day, I would send the hauling ship to sell the blue loot. Yeah. Oh, started the second cycle already. I use Prowler Alt to stash anything of value. Yeah, I'm using a Deluge. So that one is nice because you could have I think 4 if not 5 high slots. So you can have Nullifier, you can have probes, and you could have what else? Cloak, probe, and Nullifier. Yeah, those 3. Because usually you need to choose 2, right? Maybe Cloak and Nullifier, and then no combat, no probes. But now you have the option to do all of that, so that's pretty nice. Deluxe didn't exist when I was living. Yeah, it's pretty new. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here because yeah, waiting for the Fargers to clear the cruisers. Yeah, cannot hit. Oh, actually, wait a minute. My booster is up. Shield capacity penalty 16%, fall off penalty 16%.
A
God
module
damn.
has run out of charges.
Yeah, so French in YouTube, he's won Eve. Okay, we got 2 fewer. Rolf said he quit in 2015. Yeah. Resub this month for a friend's event. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. I keep forgetting the MTU. Alright. Okay, well. Okay, barrage. Okay, keeper first, I think. What is it? 12 million SP to single train a dread? Roughly, yeah. I think I spent a lot of a skill injector because I have my main character, and then I wanted another pilot to be like a sitter, right? So if I need this guy to be in a nullsec, then I'll have the other pilot to fly it. And then that takes a lot of skill points. They'll be back. No one escapes Eve. Yeah, I have 2 viewers on YouTube. There's a long time winner of Eve. And then Rolf said he comes back just now recently. Yeah. So you didn't need to train that same time? That's long. So I trained the guy normally with the implants and booster, and then I would have the other character, like my main character here, because he doesn't need to trade anything anymore. At least not that I know of. Yeah. So anything extra, I'll just pass it to the other character. Yeah. All right, there we go. Back to hill. Your main is pause for training. Oh, it's still training, but then it's like there's some skills that I park the training, right? So all the skill that's accumulated, I can just extract out of it. Yeah. So like this one, I think I won't have this. Last time it was some skill that I don't use, so all the training gets parked into that skill and then gets extracted. Different account, yeah. Yeah, so this is my setup. Wait a minute. Yeah, so Naglfar, 2 Fargers, Deluge, and Buzzard, right? 5 accounts. And then in the same 5 accounts, I have 3 Typhoons and a Phobos. So total 9 characters. Yo, Kelvin 07. Yeah. And then I have one more, I think, yeah, on this character that can fly. Also Naglfar. Yeah, so this is the other pilot. So I wanted to keep like 5 accounts, but it seems like I may need more. So I have one more account to fly a Farger. At 6 technically, but not as trained. Yeah, so for me, like some of the other characters, they are just to fly some battleship to roll holes. So not that skill intensive, yeah. So the skill intensive, just the oh, hold on, maybe refit this one. The multi-typhoon is to close the wormholes, yeah. So it's a low skill just to close wormholes, and that's it, yeah. Nothing special. Yeah, 1 minute probably won't finish. Alright, I'll give it a try. Bro, EMP. $50 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna be finished on time. To roll, yeah. So usually there's multiple wormholes, right? We don't want people to come in here, so we just close all the wormholes that we see. So once it's closed, usually there is one static, which is, for now it's called VSY. Somewhere, yeah, this one. So this is the static wormhole. So after I close the static, and then this pops up. So if you don't warp to it, the wormhole supposedly not opened for like hours. So then it's kind of safe, but at any point in time, somebody else could roll into your system, right? And then you might be caught in it. Yeah, so like maybe not the safest. So I have lost a Moros Navy before. Moros Navy and a Moros, yeah. So like, was it 12 billion loss? 12 billion loss in one day. Yeah, so For most of the C5 to C5, you can one-shot the wormhole with just Naglfar. But then, let's say C5 to C4 or anything lower, you need to have battleships. 12 billion in one day? Yeah, lost the Moros Navy and a Moros. So like, rip. Yep. It happened. Yeah, but then you would probably, I think I would probably manage to make like some 30-50 billion is no idea. Yeah, so that's the thing, like, okay, it's expensive, but then you can get back your money pretty fast. So this ship costs about 5 billion. The Vargas cost about 3.5 to 7, 5, so about 12 total. Yeah. But then like in one day, if it's chill, you don't get attacked, right? You could probably like make 10 billion or 5 billion. Yeah. If I lost 12 billion, I would take a break from the game for a few months. Probably. Is it worth 2 Vargas or get a hull cap? Yeah. I mean, if you can. So last time the idea is to have the other dread with high angle weapons, right? So then we can finish the site fast. But I didn't get chance to test that because on the first day I tried to test the setup, I get rolled in. Man, Dr. Dynamic lost 63 billion still playing. Yeah. At some point you're kind of like, okay, yeah, that's just how the game is, you know. It's fine. What they're up to? Wait, what? Oh, you mean Eve? Oh, they have some other game projects, yeah. Maybe I have too much cap regen. Let's see. If I put tracking. Alright, we'll try that. Okay, WHO. That's number 7.
Warp drive active.
Are you forgetting to pick up from previous one? Yeah. It's more when you make battleship, losing 1 or 2 is business expense. Yeah. Like few days back, right? Like almost every day I would spend 1 or 2 battleships trying to close the wormholes. It happens if you crap in world space, sooner or later getting dropped. Yeah, that's like the so as long as you are ahead in terms of the income, I guess, like, yeah, that's a business expense. Your wormhole corp not going nomad? So I don't have corporation, just this character. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no corporation. Yeah, I do made a corporation with just me. Yeah, so this corporation is just one guy. Ammo, yeah, I mean, it's a 5 billion ammo. No support. Yeah, no support. So that's why when people are asking like, okay, what happened if somebody come to your wormhole? Then I'll tell them like, yeah, then I'll be dead, pretty much. Yeah, so that's the story. Although like sometimes you might get some good fights actually. Like there's one time I had like 4 Fargers and I didn't want to use some Dreadnought, right? I got rolled in and I managed to warp off the Fargers into a safe spot, cloak 3 of them, and then just when I was about to cloak the 4th one, somebody landed on grid, so then I had to fight. Yeah, and it turns out that the guy that was combat probing saw there was only one, he thought, right? But the other 3 was cloaked around the that one Farger that's uncloaked. So I had the video there on my channel and YouTube. So I was basically wiping the whole fleet. And then I put a shot, right? A YouTube shot. It went kind of like popular. A lot of people watching that, including the guy that was fighting me, right? And then he was reading the comments. Everybody like, oh, you don't bring enough to fight 4 Fargers. A lot of the comments were saying the same thing. Eventually the guy commented, we saw 1 Farger. We prepared a ship for 1 Farger. No one expect the cloak Fargers. Okay, so here's the thing. So the wormhole pops up, right? And then I'm very sure the scout will have seen there was 4 on D-scan, right? But I suppose when the combat probers get the Farger, they got only 1 because the other 3 was cloaked around it. So it's like, yeah, it's not my intention, you know. I wanted to cloak up and then they will just go away, then I can continue with my rioting, right? That was the plan. And then yeah, so we had to fight eventually. But like was it 2 days? 3, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago, I was trying to close a wormhole, and then it's a C4 wormhole, right? And they were refusing to close the wormhole, so they caught one of my rolling ship. So I thought, oh damn it, they're just gonna camp the hole. And I wanted to rat right in the wormhole, so I thought, okay, you know, if I bring 2 Fargers to roll it, they're probably not gonna challenge the Farger, right? That's my whole theory. So I sent 2 jump in, and then they caught 1 using the using MJD. So 1 get caught, killed the Pontifex, and then the other one immediately jumped back. And then we had to fight on the other side. Yeah, so that's also like another video. So a lot of the fight I didn't want to take ends up like, okay, kind of interesting fight actually. Like, okay. Yeah, so that was pretty interesting, I say. But the most recent was quite bloody. Yeah. So I lost 1 Farger there, and then the guy had like Giga Tank Farger, so I couldn't fight. I couldn't kill that one. But then they had they brought a Paladin, so the Farger and Paladin actually focus on one of my Farger, and that's where I lost the Farger. But I have 1 more Farger that is not locked in yet, so I locked in that one and tried to keep fighting. Eventually it's kind of like stalemate because they collapsed the hole and they were still fighting, right? But then at least they didn't have any more reinforcements. Yeah, so eventually it became a stalemate. I couldn't break the Farger, they couldn't break my Farger, so like, okay, well, not much we can do. So like, okay, so I warped off and then they warped off. Okay, so it's like, yeah, we're chill. But it was like, yeah, so almost every time I would pay battleship trying to close a C4 wormhole. Yeah, we have to fight to the death eventually. Yeah. He could have killed Farger. He might have. I don't know, because I tried to poke at the Farger, but he was like rapping all the time, so I was guessing he might be cap stable. Yeah. But like, okay, well, forget about it, you know. I just wanted to rat. But yeah, some of the fights have been interesting, yeah. How do you pick the wormhole to live in? Third part tool or just exploration? Oh, yeah. So I would go check the wormhole against Zkill and then Anoaki's website. Okay, let me quickly open up one Anoaki's. Okay, I'll show you how I check. Because this is, I think, like one of the important part, right? Let me see, wormholes, systems, yeah. Okay, so while waiting for this one, okay, way too many windows opened. Alright, hold on. Okay, that one next. Alright, so suppose I'll choose like some random system. Let's say a C5, right? Alright, a C5 here. Okay, and let's say, oh, this is what I found. And you want to check here the active corporations, right? 3 days active, but that's the NPC. And then you see the no vacancies, right? That probably a sign that they live there. So if you see a corporation that active multiple days, you probably don't want to be there, because they might be active at that time, right? So but then you can maybe like cross check with the Zkill, and let's say, I don't know, maybe here, this wormhole, right? And you can try and see like, okay, are they like active? Yeah, so you don't want to see something like this, right? That means this guy could have been staying in the same wormhole, right? So like, okay, this is actually my alt, yeah. But you see, like, he's got killed twice on a different days, so he probably lived there. And if you know that that's my alt and that's me, right? And then like, okay, this guy lives here potentially, so you don't want to go there, right? Because they might be able to set up some lock off traps, and that will be like another problem. Checking the fog about his previous loss was cap stable fit, but wrapping that much is usually injection fit. Maybe, yeah. I wasn't so sure. But the paladin was single wrap, so I was pretty happy with that. They caught me by surprise killing my Farga, so at least I got a payback for that. Yeah, so that's the tool I use. The Zkill plus the Anoikis. Alright, let me link the tools. Anoikis, yeah. Yeah, so that's the one. Yeah. Anoikis and Zkill. Just those two. Vermont Space seemed like a cool place to go for semi-endgame, yeah. So one of the reasons why I don't want to have a station or a wormhole to live in, because some people they see streamers like a target, you know. Like if I go to Nullsec going for ESS, there's gonna be people chasing my ship. So like, yeah. And then like, yeah, I'm not gonna have a wormhole where I'm just gonna get hunted there. So that's why, yeah. Alright, Warden, there we go. Yeah, Warden here. This guy. Yeah, so last time it already happened to me with the nullsec stuff, right? People just show up where I was doing ESS. So I thought like, okay, yeah. If I go to wormhole with this kind of asset, you know, and then dropping faulty SAR and whatnot, then some people might think like, you know, it's time to pay this guy a visit. And that would be a big problem for me. Alright, siege again then. Yeah. That's 5. This is what? Oh, we are at 7 actually. And now we have to wait. Waiting for the Vaga to finish. Yo, Abyss Walker, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the MTU actually. Alright, hold on. Number 7. Yeah, so this is not gonna be a 2 cycle. It's gonna be a 3 cycle.
A module has run out of charges.
Done core garrison, work with the golem. Ooh, nice. Did you take note like how long did it take you to finish the site? $34 Okay, that's a little bit on the low end, yeah. With the Chronos, you could finish like 50 minutes without the drifter. How is counting? So from where you land until you finish, but then excluding the drifter, yeah. DPS was too low? Yeah, I thought so too, yeah. Yeah, so you probably need to tweak the fit a bit more DPS. But it should be okay with a tank, right? It's very tanky usually. Tank was fine, no problem. Yeah, yeah. The golem is really tanky. Gears Max DPS wave is like 2k. Yep, that's the main reason I use Chronos to run it. So then we can stack the DPS. Do you do any indie stuff, PI? I do. Like when I run some abyssal sites, I get blueprint. Then I would try to make Igitursa or some Draugr or what was the frigate Tech 2? Nurgle? Yeah, Nurgle. So I try to make all these Tech 2 ships. But I think now the margin is not good, so yeah, so I haven't been making stuff yet. But let's see. So I'm trying to get some ISK, and I'll try to do like some station trading. Do you make them in normal space? Yeah. So a few jumps from Cheetah, you could probably get some reasonable price. But then again, like yeah, the low sec or wormhole, you have much better price there. So there's a few stations that I but that I put my stuff in to do the Tech 2 invention plus what do you call that? I don't think. Oh, it's on my other character actually. Yeah. I think one of them is Visto, but I forgot like which one. Is that the invention or is that the ship production? Alright, Drifter next. Alright, here we go. Okay, after this, let me try to pick up the station name. Right, depot out. 3 minutes 40. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Alright, rent cycle. The size. So the system was one of them is wait, now my window is messed up. Hold on. Nope, it's not here. There is a menu stuck there. I cannot get rid of it. Well, CCP, good job. Yeah, now I cannot check. So one of them is I can't even open the Neocom menu, the whatever menu that is. Yeah. All right. Well, great stuff. I think Visto is one of them. See if that one has copying or invention, and then the other system is I think Doken, if I'm not mistaken. I need to check my other character though, so not this one. Yeah, alright, so that one, and yeah. Alright, there you go. Yeah, so one of those systems, I use it to invent Tech 2, and then the other one is to produce the Tech 2 ships. Yeah, so those two systems pretty close to Cheetah. I think last year I was doing that. I can still get some decent margin from production and then sell it on Cheetah. It's not too bad. But I think lately there's like a small profit. Yeah. So I'm not sure like what else I can try to make. Maybe I'll just trade some commodities then. You don't mind stuff? Nah. I guess like I could get some material from the Abyssal. So that's probably the only one. Right. Switch to EMP. Not that people have such huge advantage building. Yeah. Oh, in Wormhole? Wormhole, I just do the combat sites. But yeah, supposedly there's like some gas that you can mine. Some people actually also like the rock mining here. There's an ordinary, there's rarefied. Yeah, the no no sec people, yeah. Yeah, that means like it's really cheap, right? If you guys want to produce ships. Because I'm looking at Cheetah and then there's no way I can match the Tech 1 prices there. Rock mining wormhole is not worth at all. Okay. I mean, last year when I was in the corporation, there's one guy who don't mind. Like, he will just go for any kind of rock, you know. He just loves mining rocks. That's his whole thing. And it's like, yeah. I think now he joined some Init corporation. So I was jumping around in nullsec and then the guy said hi. I said, wait, do I know you? Oh yeah, I'm this and that. And like, oh. So I was asking me like, why Init out of all the... I guess that's where his friends are. The Fable 2 cycles, yeah, it's not happening. Every corp has one of those, right? Like there's one guy who's just like, he would go for every single one of the rock, right? All of these got like 2 ordinaries here, got rarefied here. He will just go for any one of those. Yeah, he don't care. Like the efficiency per hour or whatever the stats, you know, like, nah, it's good, it's good. He just sent his ships to one of the mining field and start mining rocks. Yeah, which is kind of nice, right? Then you got some materials, you can sell it to the corp, because otherwise then it doesn't get mined usually. Also, there's like one side that has one giant rock, right? Is that Nice or something? Nice? I don't know. But yeah, so usually people go for the gas and not so much for the rocks. But there's some guy that really love the rocks. Okay, let's see that. There's like one more stronghold. Let's see. Oh, it's pretty long day already. Alright, yeah, maybe I'll just stop writing here. Alright, just making sure. Yeah, I think that's a solid... How many sites was that? 7 sites, so 7 times 7. Probably like 5 billion. But I haven't started salvaging yet. Alright, so let's... Oh, I need to refit first. Alright, depot is out. Yeah, just travel and rolling fit. Alright, good. Some fuel. Barrage. Yeah, we're good on that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm refitting the Vargas using the Nakofor. Alright, there we go. Alright, good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, that should be a solid 5 billion ISK. Right, let me see. Did I pick up all the MTUs? You know what? I didn't even draw MTU for the last site. Well, and I forgot the depot. Great stuff. Ah, okay. Wait a minute. So I need to go back, pick up the depot. Well, okay, let me just clock up first. You should put a note on screen so you don't forget. Probably. Perhaps. Well, one of these days, yeah. Alright, so I've got like two things. The depot and... Oh, the MTU. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I was checking my deluge. Right, and then I realized like, why do I have like all the pack rats here? And then, yeah, I haven't deployed one. Alright, so waiting for that one. Let me see, number 6, did I pick that up? I think I did, yeah.
Active.
So we did so far 4.2 billion, 4.2 plus that one 700. So we should get like 4.9 roughly. Excluding salvage. Alright, let's see. Nose tool very helpful for me whenever. Wait, is that like window tool? Okay, depot. So, did you guys know that the MWD and cloak trick, you can use it with the Naglfar also, or any kind of dreadnoughts? That actually saved me from low psych actually. Yeah, you can use this trick for the dreadnought. It's crazy. So what happened was like I dropped a mobile Sino in a system where there is no station, right? And then that was the first time I used mobile Sino. I don't know like how it works. And then it took me like half an hour to realize, oh, you could actually right click and there was like option to jump to the Sino. And by that time somebody was camping it and in a cloak, right, with the, so he was ready to light up Sino. So I jumped, the guy decloaked, so I thought like, oh crap. And so I do the MWD and cloak trick, warped off to my hole, and he was chasing my ship all the way to the hole. I jumped once and then I go to the next hole. He's still chasing, and then I thought like, wait, why is he chasing me? He can't Sino here. And then he caught me on the second hole, light a Sino, and then of course there's nobody comes, right? Because in the wormhole. So like I got a free kill. Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you. Okay, I'll pick up the depot and then we'll just MWD and cloak. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. So did you guys see this part? Like, it's part of the map menu, but I can't close it. Alright, cloak. So, align to save, right? Let's see if that's even work this time. Alright, so save. Yeah, something like 2 seconds before the cycle finish, decloak and warp, yeah. Maybe he's waiting for us to jump to first one. As soon as you jump to wormhole, the Sino doesn't work. Yeah. I thought he probably had bookmarked the entrance, you know. I thought that's why he was pretty brazen. So I was kind of sweating for like as long as he had the Sino up. Because anytime somebody or his friend could just go in, and the siege was like 5 minutes, right? Like, damn. Imagine the first time a Sino works in W space, man, that would be pretty scary. Yeah, was pretty happy that the Sino not working here. Okay, can I move this? Oh, I can just drag? No? No, I cannot. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Salvage. Yeah, this guy. Can you sign in Parchment or in and out of Parchment? I don't think you can. It's treated like a wormhole. Okay. Okay, let me see the first one. I think that one despawned already.
Warp drive active.
We spent a while back when wormholes were first introduced to the game, seeing if any chase-based system were in range of Cyno. Yeah. Wormhole to wormhole, Cyno. Ah, okay. Does it work? I don't think it works, right? Okay, the first one all despawned.
Warp drive active.
Not that we ever found. Did you try, like, when you roll wormholes, right? Do you, like, get similar systems? Or does the wormhole that you get completely random? Because sometimes, like, let's say I'm in a pulsar system, right? And when I roll wormholes, sometimes I feel like I get more pulsar systems. It might just be coincidence though, like, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this one, it's starting to despawn.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm locking off the Naglfar. There was a pattern to it, but I don't remember details. Oh. Yeah, I felt like sometimes there might be some pattern to it, yeah. But no idea. No idea how it works. Oh, do you see that? It just despawned. Well, okay. Maybe if Uni has it on wiki? Maybe, yeah. Old Corp? Everything just started to despawn. Yeah, that one just disappeared. These two also. Yeah, damn. Alright, yeah, that one is done. Okay, number 4.
Warp drive active.
Do I get some at least? 25. Alright, so we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sides.
Warp drive active.
Running C5? Yeah. I did it in Dreadnought, yeah. So 1 Naglfar, 2 Vargas. Yeah, I was trying to do it in about 2 seed cycles, but I can't do it. Always like 1 or 2 minutes over time. But with Motors Navy, seems like it works pretty easily. Yeah, so I have no idea like why that is. Venturing the Fargo fit. Let's see. I locked off the character. Alright, let me get the yeah, I'll get him back. Hold on. Is moving a thread to wormhole basically close it? Not really. So with the prop on, you need to do it like twice in and out. So if you just moving the whole fleet, then I think it's definitely more than half. So let's see. Right, so the wormhole size for C5 to C5 usually about 3,300 tons. 3.3 million tons, right? So 3.3 million tons, right? And then let's say where are we at? Dreadnought, so Naglfar. Okay, 3.3 million plus and minus 10%, right? So that means the smallest can be 2.97. 0.97, and the biggest one could be a 3.63 roughly, right? So now if we look at the Naglfar, right, so you have 1.26 without props, so you will take probably like 1/3 of this without the props on. But with the props on, let's say we use this Tech 2, right? 176T, so that's like close to half. But if you want to make sure that you close a wormhole with just jumping a Naglfar in and out, then you're gonna need a plate, right? Because 176T times 2 times 2, that's what, 3520, right? So in the meantime, you have maximum of 3.63. So some wormholes, you bring in the Naglfar in and out, it doesn't close. It probably like critical, yeah. If it's less than half, will you get through it? Then close or not? It doesn't close. Less than half. If you don't turn on the prop, right? It's hard to know, yeah. So it's a bit risky if the hole is already like 50%, because if you send the Naglfar first, that you might roll out the hole, yeah. Because 126T, because it doesn't say how much, it only says like, oh, you have less than 50%, which means if it's less than 50, right, it's between 10% to 50%, which means that, yeah, there's a good chance you might roll off the wormhole. Yeah, the fog is small. The fog is about 150, so 0.15 without props on, yeah. So if I bring 3 Vargas, 0.15, oh, 2 Vargas actually, 2 of these, so that's gonna be a 0.3, and then I'll have 3 3 typhoons, which is each like 0.2 without the prop on. That's like what, 0.6. And then this guy 1.2. 1x 1.2. Right, so that will be 1.2. So total is 2.1. Yeah. Not easy to be a nomad, but every day. Just for the wormhole mass, yeah. So it's not too serious. One-way trip, yeah. So one-way trip. So that's why I need my scout to map out the route and make sure that the hole all above 50% at least. So suppose that you have 1.5, right? The mass. So the mass of the wormhole is 1.5. So all these can go through, and then the Naglfar will collapse it, right? So this is like 0.9 left with the 0.6, right? So when the Naglfar goes through these, that will close it. Yeah. So at least it should be like above 50%. Then you're kind of like guaranteed. All right. So what was that site? Number 4. Okay. Number 5. Yeah. So I only do the large ones because that's where most of the value comes from. 69. Oh, sorry. Yeah. We're also talking about the fire graffiti. Hold on. I log back in the character, but my OBS. Okay, there you go. All right. So this is the fire graffiti. Let's see, right? So usually if I run the site, then 3 batteries, 2 Pitom Cs, 4 flux coils, 2 gyros, yeah, 1 smart bomb with cloak. Yeah, so this is the fit. Oh yeah, plus mid-grade crystals. Yeah. So this one is supposed to be able to tank 3 Avengers, because the Avengers going to nuke about 210 gigajoules per second. Do you run apart? Yeah, mid-grade crystals. And some tracking damage implants, yeah. 5% tracking, yeah. So mid-grade crystals, 3 batteries, these. With X large shield booster, yeah. If you want to see the details, I made a video on that actually. But I was using a Moros Navy instead of Naglfar, yeah. But the rest of the setup, the 2 Vargas, all the same. This one, okay. Yeah, that's the 2 seed cycle setup with Moros Navy. Okay, back to salvage. Waiting to get another? You mean the combat sites? We're kind of done, yeah. There is rampant drone sites though. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I want to do that one. It can get like really boring to run the other side. Yeah, because a lot of the same thing, but then you do it like 30, 40 waves. You know. I was wondering if you could get away with T2 hardness. You can, but then you need to compensate with the let's say, so we take out those. You probably need 3 of the Tech 2 hardness. Yep. But then now you have CPU problem, so maybe take out that. And so now you cannot tank for the Avengers, right? So maybe one more flux coil. Yeah, so then these should be okay, I think. But then your DPS is a little bit lower. But it is cheaper, yeah, it is cheaper. Yeah, so really tanky. I mean, the good thing with this tank, if you get jumped, you could actually hold up pretty well until they brought the Balgorn and stuff. Or Curse, yeah. But I think people tend to just bring Balgorn at this point, I think. Could use Enduring Multispectrum. Other? Nah, you want attack too. So this one you want to have at least about 80. Or if not, you could use 2 Tech 2s and then maybe a command ship, Sleipnir, add resist on top of this, you know. Then you can get to let's see. Yeah, you want to have like at least 80%. So that's why the 3 Tech 2s. That, yeah. Because the Avengers, right? It's gonna have like a pretty huge alpha. So last time I tried with 2 Tech 2s here, and I was breaking actually. Even 2 of that, and then I thought, oh, maybe I'll add the boost amplifier. Also doesn't work. So these 3 works, or 2 Pitum Cs with 3 batteries, like that. And then you can have 2 gyros, yeah. Posse multispectrum shield hardener. Okay, somehow I feel like that's gonna be expensive. Oh. Okay, is that the same resist? Oh, I didn't know that. That's the same. But then less CPU. Oh, that's actually much better, yeah. Alright, so let's see. 2 Tech 2s. And 1 of these. And then we put the cloak back. Okay, we can put like 2 of those. Oh, that works. That's mainly to tank the 3 Avengers. Yeah. Three Avengers, and yeah, I should be able to tank the newts as well. Right, so if you use the 3 hardness there, then you need 5 flux coils. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, at least this is what I can come up with so far. I mean, if you can afford the fancy stuff, then that's gonna be like really expensive though. Like Bitum A here. That's already 84, right? Oh, 1 Bitum A, 1 Tech 2, that's good enough, apparently. Alright, I mean, if you could use 2 of these, that's really tanky. I think probably the best bet is Tech 2s plus command ship, yeah. 1 PC, 2 Republic Fleet cap batteries, pit axial wrap, 2 Republic Fleet cap recharges, 3 flux coils. Don't warp in with the Avengers on grid. Why? I wanted to have the ships on grid with Avengers so that I can run the sites like the 2 cycle. So at least with the Morse Navy I can do it in 2 cycles, but then I need the Fargus on grid. Yeah, I mean that's the reason for the fit. Otherwise, I mean, if you don't mind running 3 cycles, then the Dreadnought can come in, get rid of all the Avengers, and then on to the rest of the side. Yeah. Right, salvage. So, all right, 5 is done.
Warp drive active.
If I just do too much damage, you will lose the Marauder. Yeah, that's why we have the 2 Bitum Cs. I mean, that's why we had that fit to tank the Avengers. So 2 of that, 3 batteries, 2 flux coil. Yeah, could have used this gyros. Yeah, these should tank the Avengers actually. Sorry, not Bitum A's, Bitum C's. Yeah, so like that. Yeah, because somebody asked the fit for the Varka that I use. So this is what I use for all these sites with the Avengers warping in. So basically, the Varka is gonna start the site, right? Let's say a Cork garrison, and then shoot everything except the last cruiser to trigger, right? And then the Dreadnought will be on grid already, waiting for the Avengers to get close. And as soon as we get rid of 2 Avengers at least, then I can trigger the next wave. And so the Varg is gonna be on grid, shooting the rest of the ships. Yeah, so I made a video where I can do like 2 cycles. Okay, let me see that. Yeah, this one. This one is yeah, 2 siege cycle. Can it really tank 3 Avengers? Yeah, it can. Oh yeah, we can check back the vault. All right, let me check the vault. All right, so let's see. We were writing plans and booster. Right back. Thought the next, and then somebody in my chat says like, oh, you know, you could try. So you see that the nomading in 3 Avengers, and you see the 2 Vargas there. So one of them is getting pounded there, but it's tanking. Yeah, so that's like 3 Avengers tanked, including the newts as well. Yeah, so that's this vid. Yeah, so that's for the 3 Avengers. I mean, it's kind of nice. Like, if you get jump, you could actually tank a lot. Let's see. Okay, back to the salvage guy. All right, there we go. Yeah, so that YouTube video that I linked in YouTube chat, I was running the site with 1 Mars Navy, 2 Vargas, and I finished everything in 2 seed cycles. Well, roughly 2 cycles, yeah. Do you run drugs as well for tank for the Varga? Not really, but in case somehow you accidentally trigger the next wave, you could still pop like blue pills or what's the other one? I always forget the other one. Blue pill or hard shell or both, yeah. So there's room for booster actually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so Avenger, I think each does about what 1200 DPS. Right, so 3 of them like 3600 DPS. So that fit can tank about that amount roughly. Okay, how much do we got here? 166. Not bad.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, almost done. Yeah, it's the last side. Right, I think we got all of it. 243. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, so this is what we got today. $5 billion. 5.1 roughly. Alright, not bad. Okay. Let's go to safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Alright. So if we make about 4-5 billion per day, it's gonna take like maybe 2-3 months to get 100 billion. Alright, let me get my scout. Okay. Do you leave out of pause? No, so everybody just locked off. Yeah, so no pause or anything like that. Yeah, so
Drive active.
usually like after overnight, right? Sometimes there's a wormhole opens up, then I'll go check whichever one that is that looks promising. Yep. Then move there. Yeah, so BSY, that's a C5 there. But you see like C5 to C5, it's getting harder to get a free one. Usually there's a lot of people living there and pretty active. So this is like one of the rare ones that I found. Yeah, so like tomorrow probably I need to move already. Oh, somebody's checking this out. Oh, alright. There's an Astero. Alright. We'll see if we can get like low sec or high sec even. that's the Astro. Los Dominicanos. No idea who that is. Yeah, this one is okay, not overly active, but that corp active like for 2 days. Yeah, the guy's probing the wormhole I was in. Data side. Okay. Good. OGR. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully there's a low sec or maybe even high sec. That would be great. So one of the best trade hub would be a Mar actually. You can sell the blue loot and wait. Oh, that's no sec. Yo, Cruzal, welcome. Alright, no sec.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a C5.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah, low security. Oh, wait, one more.
Warp drive active.
What's that? C5 also. Yeah, I'm kind of sure that there's people here.
Warp drive
All
active.
right, let's have a look at the 40s. Yeah, there's two. All right, let's go check the
Warp drive
low side.
active.
All right, let me just quickly check the wormhole. Okay, it's pretty good. Good distance to Omar, actually. All right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Yo, police, welcome. Somebody's coming here. Just the garrison was 26 minutes this time. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's faster. Okay. Oh, it's the Astro again. So is he like from here or? Yeah, he's from here. Okay. He's just checking. So now if we check the 40s are, there should be 3 now. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on the entrance.
Warp drive active.
Alright, on the way.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. I think, yeah. So, garrison 26 minutes. That's actually pretty good. So, the Chronos, I think I did 3 sites in 1 hour. Yeah, so that's about 20.
Active.
Yeah, close enough then, Funky Butler. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, so that's 20 minutes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Almost there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request
Alright.
accepted.
Yo, Runa Bomb 07, welcome.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Alright, here we go. 4.8. Wait a second. I need 75,000. All right. Okay, let me get a skill injector. The small one. $150. 100,000. Okay, fine. We'll take one of these. Okay, right. So it costs 150. How much tax we can save? So I'm gonna pay 204, right? All right, apply.
Skill training completed.
Okay, 204 million. 164. Okay, yeah, we can do like a few rounds of these, and we should get our money back pretty fast. All right, there we go. 4.7. I don't know if I want to sell the salvage here. I might as well. 43. Okay. All right. Actually, I need to send this to my other character. See if I can do some trading, station trading. And yeah, let's see. Maybe I'll bring some of these drones probably. Wait, how are you? Travis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so yeah, I need to get some ammo. Especially hail. Okay. 40,000. Alright, there we go. Right, so that's for the Farga actually. And what else do I need? Right, I think we're good.
Warp drive active.
on the way back.
Warp drive active.
The station in that wormhole. So we saw like there was 2, and then with the asteroid that was 3, and now there's 8. Okay, yeah. That's getting a bit risky, probably. Not sure like what they're doing. Is there like some combat sites that they're doing, or okay, some garrisons? Yeah, there's 8 now. Yeah, just now like there was 7, and then more people logging in. Okay, we can check the Astra.
Warp drive active.
Ah, that's 1. So imagine like initially
Warp drive
you check
active.
this wormhole, right? There's nobody. You check the Astra is 0, 40s are 0, and then just as you are starting the combat site, and you're all watching the 40s are like, wait, people are logging in. Yeah, that's really bad. So it happened to be like maybe twice at least. So I thought like they must have some eyes in space, right? De-scanning all the time. And then when they saw like, hey, there's somebody rioting here, they just de-scan where the ship's at and confirm like, yeah, they're actually rioting. Then they'll bring their ships, the pilots in. Oh, at least that's what happened to me. There's 8 guys here. I don't see gas. Just a bunch of wormholes. Yeah. Not sure. Maybe they're starting to fleet up or something. Okay, we're just waiting for the deluge. Yo, good night, Dr. Namek. Thank you for coming. Oh, they got Omen out. Yeah, is this like Inner Hell or something? Not really. Naglfar Fleet. Uh-oh. They might be trying to roll my hull, probably. Or I mean, there's like a few other ones. Yeah, that's my entrance. There's 2 C5s, Losec and Nullsec. Oh, he's moving. Let's see where he's going. Yeah, it's warping somewhere. Oh, Nullsec. Okay, kinda curious. Let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm too early. We gotta move from his path, otherwise we got decloaked. That was a close one. 2,200, yeah. I think he's gonna try and close this. I don't see like where's the omen at. Yeah, it's rolling. Yeah, less than 50. It's just watching somebody else rolling holes. Alright, my deluge is at the system in Losak. Ah, is it? They close it, yeah. Okay, which one next? Yeah, so that's gone. Ah, C5. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Oh, you know what? We could try. We could try. Roll the roll our hole like halfway through, and then when he bring his ship, right, it's gonna be like collapse. I don't know. Right, Deluge is back. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay. Yeah, let's go back.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna send a few deluge, a few typhoons. C5, yeah. Right, these guys also C5, and
Connecting.
they got an omen jacking probably. Okay, we need one more. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
But that's gotta be like a PvP Naglfar, probably. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Naglfar fleet also. Not just Naglfar. They closed the static already. Oh, they are at the they're actually over there. 844. Oh shoot, there is a There's a Satori on the. See that? Oh, there's a new signature. Oh, he warped off. Crab saber. Two sabers. Oh man, not again. Yeah, shoot. Well. Right, two sabers. Yeah, I wonder like what they're gonna bring. Well, rip. Oh, wait. Okay, let me just quit. Oh, there's a Norman. Ah, that's a Novak versus some other guy. Oh, they got the Omen. Okay, they're bringing Cerberus. Ah, crap. Oh, died. We lost a battleship again. Got a Barghest and a Cenotaph. Yeah, it's Novak, so there's gonna be a lot of ships. Yeah, we lost one. God damn. I was gonna bring a Varga, but probably not the best thing to do. Look at how many Barghest there. Saber pacifier. And we have one battleship cloaked up still. Yeah, it's a lot of guys. They always bring a lot of people. Yeah. Man, I wanted to catch the Nakofor fleet, but we're getting catched by somebody else, so that sucks. If only that Nakofor fleet jumped in. Right. They would have got the Nakofor fleet, actually. I don't know if they got the, what was that? Omen? Oh man, imagine. So that's actually this new signature that pops. Oh, had we run the, maybe like a few more sites, we're gonna get caught by this fleet. That was pretty lucky, yeah. Oh, you know what? We need to move away. Okay, so we still have like one more ship actually cloaked there. So alright, so maybe they're gonna, they would have got the Nakofor fleet, man. Apostle. Okay. Alright, 50%. Alright, Saber. Yeah, they're gonna close this one. And I don't know what's the other guy's gonna do. Yeah, actually, I'm more interested with the guy on the other side here, not the Novak. Alright, only Apostle, so they're gonna close the this wormhole. I think they rolled it already, yeah. I don't see the Apostle anymore. Alright, let's see the update. That's gonna be closed. Oh, that's the eyes from that side. So they probably would have known if I was setting up traps anyway. God damn it. But then that Nagofor is almost jumping in, you know? Alright, lost one battleship. But that one's like so unexpected though. Yeah. Didn't realize that they somebody was there. At least that's done. Okay, so there's one ship left. Is it that? Saved.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah, so that there's still one anathema here. Alright, I think they're gonna close the hole. Anytime. Okay, let me save here. Alright, all the ships locked off. Alright, let me get some water. Be right back. Alright, back. Yo, Evil Gene. Alright, they're gonna close it, yeah. Okay, overall, not too bad today. Lost the battleship, but we still have... Oh, crit. Yeah, I think overall we made like 4.7 then. After loss. Alright, it's jumping. Yeah. Yeah, that should close the hole. Alright. Okay, what to do next? That's the question. Yeah, rampant drone? Yeah, we got rolled in, so statistically we're kind of safe now. Probably. Alright, let's see, rampant drones. I'm gonna go check the check the station first. Yeah, that's the new signature, NMZ. Yeah, luckily we sold everything, and yeah, so I just need to bring one battleship back to the hull, but that's probably tomorrow. Yeah, alright, so ISK wise, we're pretty good actually. Yeah, need to plex the how many accounts is that? I think 2 or 3 accounts roughly. It's never easy. Yeah, I mean, that's typical for wormhole activity. Have they... Okay, I think in a way I kind of saved that Naglfar fleet, you know? I kept them busy. Had they jumped on the other side, the Naglfar fleet would have been caught. And yeah. Anyway. That was like weird timing, right? Actually, I want to see, like, did it pop like as I was warping the battleships, or? Okay, let me check the vault. Plex kinda cheap, really? Yeah, cheap-ish. Relatively. That day is like the best ones. Alright, let me go check the vault there. I was gonna try and catch the Naglfar fleet, but I guess not today. Alright, so this is what we saw, right? We saw the Naglfar at the hole. He's rolling one of the C142. I think that's a null sag. Yeah, it's rolling. Right, so that's a null sag. Which one next? I think fast forward a little bit. Okay. I'm going to my entrance. There's an omen there. Okay, you see that? The wormhole has not yet opened. I warped my typhoons. As I was warping the typhoons, there's gonna be signature opens up. But that's gotta be. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, just before this. This is after this. You see, I didn't see that one. God damn. Not just Necrophore. That WCR. Yeah, so that's the Novak. They closed the static already. Man, I was kind of blind on that. I was fixating on the what's the knife over there? 844. Oh, I don't even descan here at all. I was watching the other ships actually. There's a Satori on the. See that? Yeah, now that's where I should have realized, like, wait, something's really wrong here. There's a new signature. Okay, that's when I realized, yeah. Okay, took me a while there. Alright, I mean, for that encounter, we only lost a battleship. That's a win. Still, yeah. Alright, well, anyway. Wait, there's a new signature. Oh, that's the new static. Why don't I check that one? Do I want to check that one? Wait a second. Also, I need to pick up the loot
Active.
from the wreck. Actually, it's the same rolling ship again. The same pilot. This guy's been getting caught like many times now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, last summer there was 6 million? Yeah. And then a lot of sales. Alright. We'll carry the dead body. Oh. Alright. Pre-loot. Man, imagine if we keep running the sides, right? We would have got caught there. Alright, pretty lucky. And let's see. Wait, so like right now, what time zone is it? Is EU? It's not yet US, right? Or is it US already? Oh, definitely EU still. Because that's Novak also, right? Yeah. Alright. Go to safe spot here.
Warp drive active.
2154 Central Europe. Yeah, so I guess like still prime EU time, right? I'm guessing. 2054 England. Yeah, so prime time, yeah. Like up to 3 more hours, I think. Alright, probably like enough excitement for one day. Alright. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, let me get the All right, let's see. I'm trying to set up the giveaway, but it's not working right now. Ah, okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Let's do a giveaway. So 5 winners of 100 million. All right, and we're gonna have the cut off at 20:03. Right, there we go. All right, it's time. All right. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. We're saying lost, exploring in syndicate. Oh no. All right, let's choose our first winner. Chacha Bros. Congrats. You win 100 million. Oh, shoot, ads. Alright, we're gonna wait for the ads, yeah. Alright, let's wait for Chacha Bros, yeah. And okay, still ad, okay. Ah, done? Okay, yeah. We could start the timer, I think. There we go, yeah. Alright, well, you got 90 seconds after the ads finished. Yeah, because we have ad in between, so okay, we'll give him time. So, Chacha Bros, congrats, you win 100 million. Yeah, we resetted the timer because of the ad, yeah. Alright, waiting for Chacha Bros. Ah, there he is, okay. Yeah, we already passed through the cutoff time, so anybody just joining, then we gotta go for the next giveaway. Alright, next one is Hospi524533. Congrats. Ah, there we go. Congrats. Let's go. Alright, sent. And next one, just a random viewer 345. Yo, congrats. Yeah, it's here. There we go. All right, how many is that? 3. And Rains Rerocks, congrats. Yep, enjoy. Rains Rerocks. Rains Ryrocks. I'm not sure like how to pronounce this. All right, hopefully he sees the stream. Yeah. All right, congrats, Rain. Ah, there you go. What's your IGN? Thanks to Toby the Goat. What? Alright, sent. There we go. And what else? One more, I think. Yeah, we got 4. One more. Tarip65. Yo, congrats, Tarip. Alright, Tarip65. Yeah, congrats, everybody. All right, there we go. Sent. Yeah, we got all our 5 winners. Very nice. Okay, yeah. Spend your ace wisely, namely on me. Okay. Alright, we'll see what to do tomorrow. Yeah. So maybe we can still do some wormhole stuff. We still have a few combat sites, and then there's also rampant drone site. So maybe tomorrow we can do one of those. Yo, thank you, Drocard. Thank you, everybody. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it here, and I'm trying to get my sleeping schedule fixed, but yeah, it's like kind of working, kind of not, but we'll see. Thank you, Aitanishka, Reed07. Thank you, everybody. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming and watching my stream. Thank you for the subs, the new follows. Thank you so much. Alright, so I'll be back tomorrow. Gralim07, Liferia07, good night. Andy07, Mania, thank you. Sleep and Eve, thank you so much. Yeah. Oh yeah, Necron Lord. So the YouTube is kind of weird. Somebody is typing Novak, right? But then it's trying to translate and it says money. Alright, Terry07, Andy07, Gralim07. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the subs as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see like what to do tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Oh, we haven't raided Chlorocan for some time. Okay, he's on right now, so let's drop by and say hi, Chlorocan. Alright, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. He's about to go off, he said. Okay, well, okay, he said he's going to finish the stream. Okay, right, let's see somebody else, perhaps. Okay, maybe Lord of Death Raven is trying to push for Eve partner. So maybe we'll drop by and say hi. Alright, there we go. Alright, Lord of Death Raven. Alright, everybody, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, let's start the raid.